offense. At guard, 6'6", number 13, Paul George. At forward, 6'7", number 2, Kawhi Leonard. Your LA Clippers head coach is Ty Lue. One more time, let's hear it for your LA Clippers.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Clippers are trying to shift their offense toward ball movement. Last season, Kawhi Leonard and Paul George both notched career highs in assists. Kawhi said, if I can get us in our offense, that makes me happy. It doesn't matter about getting an assist. Just make the right play and share the ball. Kevin?
They've got great chemistry, David, just like you and I do. Thanks for that report. And the starting group for the Spurs, the guard pair, Murray and White. Young out there with Johnson. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Clippers, outside the wings are George and Leonard. Morris at 4 with Ibaka at the 5. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strengths.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Murray outside. Passes to Johnson. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
So it's San Antonio now. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Unloads from 13. That one a little long. Here's San Antonio. Johnson inside. Leonard's there. Fires from 14. Johnson's shot is off. Murray against Jackson. About a minute played so far here in the first. The shot, no good. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against one another this season. And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Jackson. His last outing with 20 points. Count that one.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Here's Young. Pass to White. Five to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Good work defensively by Ibaka.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Leonard, the pass to Ibaka. Shoots over White. And there's Ibaka. That's good on the assist from Leonard.
Well, a lot of times we talk about good passing, but accurate passing is a huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
And there was a slight panic in L.A. when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
Here's Leonard, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Leonard, no luck. Spurs have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Leonard, no luck. And so Young will bring it up for the Spurs. Kicks it to Johnson. Pass to Murray. Spurs passing it around. White down low, defended by George. And it's White missing. The Clippers trail. Outside, George. The pass to Jackson. Leonard with no one around. Connects from three-point range.
I think it gets overlooked sometimes, but Kawhi can put up some very good numbers from the three-point line.
Murray, the pass to Eubanks. And he uses the glass on the layup. Eubanks got his second basket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
A nice shot by Young.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Jackson against Murray. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Outside Leonard. For Murray. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Serge Ibaka pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. At the elbow, it's George. Johnson against Ibaka. Johnson with the defensive effort.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Young finds Murray. Young trying to break free. Murray, good. Murray's got his third basket of the night right there.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Leonard against Johnson. Passes it to George. Back to Leonard.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Young. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
A three from Leonard. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 8 points.
So money on the catch and shoot. I don't know what the defense is doing there, giving Kawhi that shot.
Murray, the pass to Eubanks. White down low, defended by George. LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Jackson misses. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Jackson from long range. Eubanks grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 4. Outside, White. Back to Young. To the middle. Here's Eubanks.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Leonard. Over Johnson. Here's Jackson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, the outcome in that one was not determined until late in the game. A gritty back-and-forth battle throughout, and, man, what a tough way to lose.
Substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Ibaka. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Mann's checked in for Leonard. And Eric Bledsoe subbed in for Jackson. No good from the chosen one. Clippers trail by 4. George with the ball. A 24-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
It felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell, takes pride in that part of the game.
And the shot's good from the chosen one.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for the Clippers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Shot on the wing. Spurs working now with a new shot clock.
Collins with a good read there and laser focused on where he could get to collect the offensive board.
Bledsoe passes to Batum. Outside, George. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Bledsoe against Walker. The offensive rebound.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You got to hit Eric Bledsoe extra hard to prevent that type of scoring opportunity. Just too physical as a point guard.
First team foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I think that's also set up a lot of knockdown jump shots.
Clippers trail by 6. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Mann. A rebound by the Spurs. Down low, here's the chosen one, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's George following the bucket by the Spurs. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by McDermott.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And for so long in Indiana, Paul George was that guy. But, boy, I tell you, he's been a good sidekick the last few years.
Well, he's been amazing and continues to be a little bit undervalued in the way that people assume Paul George's offensive and defensive game as a collective and the way it impacts winning, especially playing alongside Kawhi Leonard. Didn't have to take as much of the offensive load if he didn't want to. But Paul George still gets it done.
And here's Bledsoe following the three-pointer by Doug McDermott. Here's Zubac. They need this. And another shot. And that's off the glass and in.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
To the paint. Here's the chosen one. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Spurs. George looking over the floor. Zubac, that's good.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Inside, here's the chosen one. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Clippers trail by 11. George dishes to Bledsoe. And the best of man. Vassell grabs the board. Man's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Walker in the corner. Here's the teardrop. That one doesn't go. Ball's knocked loose. From deep three-point range and an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's San Antonio as they end the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the post pairing, Batum and Zubac. Luke Kennard out there at Bledsoe, and it's man in at the 3. Here's Vassell. After the basket by Los Angeles. Count the basket. The chosen one's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Kennard with the ball. He's picked up by Collins, and the shot goes in. Zubac has got 8 points.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot's good from the chosen one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Bledsoe taking his time here. And Batum kicks to Kennard. Here he goes. Here's man. San Antonio with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
No good from the chosen one. Clippers trail by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Bledsoe. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
The shot's good from the chosen one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now, here's Zubats. A 17-point game for him in the win against Chicago.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Marcus Morris is checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Mann. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. The Spurs also with the sub. Eubanks is checked in. Here's Vassell. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Right wing. Here's the chosen one. The shot, no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
So it's the Spurs now after the Clippers pick up 2. Forbes the pass to McDermott. Back to Forbes. 6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Zubats. Clippers trail by 10. Leonard attacking. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
With his developing handle, Leonard now has defenders at his mercy when on the bounce.
And Brent, the wrinkle added to the playoff format for 2021, the play-in tournament really became a hot button issue last season.
Yeah, it felt like you either were going to love it or you weren't going to like it at all. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed the fact that the last month of the season provided games that had something at stake. And that positioning to get into the 10th slot with an opportunity to get into the playoffs drew the attention of NBA fans and players to keep competing until the very end of the season to take that shot at getting into the postseason. So I really like it.
Here's Jackson following the bucket by the Spurs. Passes it to Zubats. To the inside. Kennard. The shot misses. Some solid defensive work there from the chosen one. With the drive. The shot's good. 16 points for him.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Clippers trail by 15. Outside Leonard. Kennard on the wing. That's short off the rim.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
The chosen one passes to Forbes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's their first of the game, though. So sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
And the Clippers making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Doug McDermott. Johnson comes in for Devin Vassell. Derek White's checked in for the chosen one. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bryn Forbes. Now here's Leonard. 26 points for him last game against Chicago.
Defense just pinballing off of the frame of Kawhi Leonard, determined to score.
Now Murray. Young outside, inside. Here's Eubanks. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ibaka. And here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Here's Johnson. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Back to Johnson. Outside, White. Pass to Eubanks. Shot from 16. No good on that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. That's a 2 from Kennard. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint, here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
Spurs leading by 15. Thaddeus Young on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player. A multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
And he makes the first. George is checked in for Kennard. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Walker's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Been interesting to watch the evolution of Serge Ibaka, just improving that shooting and that confidence to be a perimeter threat.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. So it's the Spurs now after the Clippers pick up 2. Outside, White. Pass to Murray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And with Ibaka, he doesn't shoot a lot anymore, but he's still very efficient.
Well, I think, Kevin, that's what makes him an ideal fit with a team that has 2 star players or other guys who are going to draw attention away from Serge, can spot up on the weak side, get into a great offensive rhythm, and knock down shots.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside, Walker. Off target with his 3. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 14. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Johnson with it. Leonard picks him up. It's stolen by Ibaka. They push it up, 4 on 3. Looking to get it going, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
Here's Murray. Young's shot is off. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs. Young's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White drives in. Excellent D there from George. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Jackson. Ibaka down low. Young's there. Ibaka, no luck. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Young. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Leonard.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
White, good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Jackson. Following the basket by Derek White. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Walker the pass to Young. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Marcus Morris picks one up there. The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And the first one drops. And Los Angeles with some changes. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Marcus Morris. Mann comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Jackson. The Spurs also with the sub. Collins checked in for Derek White. Both free throws good from Thaddeus Young.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Now here's Bledsoe. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. There's the pass to Ibaka. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Ibaka's got his second bucket.
And the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. 17 points for him last game against the Lakers. Stolen by Bledsoe. In the corner, George with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside, Walker. Down low. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
George with the ball. From past the arc. A quick that. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Spurs, the guard pair, Murray and White. Johnson is out there with Young. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Now here's Murray. Passes it to Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Young, no good. Clippers trail by 7. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. But they're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. Murray with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Count it. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Pass to Eubanks. Pass to Murray. Johnson outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. No good on that one.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Spurs leading by 7. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Left side, Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 20 points.
Now, what a game by Leonard, but you wouldn't know it by the way he's reacting out there. Just stone-faced, but getting the job done.
And, Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
The Spurs have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. 2 points. That one goes. And it's 9 points for Paul George.
That's why you want a guy like Paul George on the floor. Get him the ball. He has great clock awareness and no panic.
Murray, the pass to Eubanks. To end the cold streak. Misses the baby hook. Clippers trail by 3. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
And we all know what George brings offensively. But it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
First free throw is good. And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
Zubac is checked in for Serge Ibaka. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the inside, stolen by George. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
But the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
San Antonio trailing here. Vassell, the pass to Eubanks. To the paint. They could use a bucket. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Jackson. This is to Leonard. He kicks it to George. The Clippers rebound. That's tipped. Here's Vassell. He's covered by Leonard. Vassell, the pass to the chosen one. To the middle. Inside. It doesn't go for him. It's the Spurs taking it the other way. Here is Forbes, guarded by Jackson. Here's the three. Forbes can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Leonard looking around. The rebound by the chosen one. The Spurs shooting straight 49% from the field. Down low. Here's Eubanks, defended by George. The pass to Forbes. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. And they recover it. And that one's good, Eubanks. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific game.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Zach Collins checked in for San Antonio. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now here's Jackson. 10 points for him. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Here's the chosen one. Kennard covering. He takes it in. Collins trying to break free.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Leonard with the ball. McDermott on him. Leonard kicks to Zubats. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Zubats has got 10 points.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Feeds it to Collins. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Leonard dishes to Jackson. Collins with some nice D. Here is Forbes. Kennard covering. Jackson has the open look, and he's good on the three ball. 15 points in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Pass to Zubats. He dishes it to Leonard. Pass to Kennard. Leonard with the ball. Rebounded by McDermott. McDermott's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Vassell, the pass to Collins. Pass to the chosen one. Another shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Kennard. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Jackson passes to Leonard, and it's blocked. Here is Forbes. To the middle. And here's Kennard. Now the pass to Zubats. From down low. A rebound by the Spurs. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. And finished off by McDermott.
That's a smart play. Doug just getting himself set up, the right place, the right time, and the right result.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court
Angeles with some changes. Nicholas Batum is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Mann comes in for Luke Kennard. And Eric Bledsoe subbed in for Jackson. Walker's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Mann. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Now here's Walker. To the paint. Here's the chosen one. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's George. Walker with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes to McDermott. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Forbes the pass to the chosen one. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. Batum. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots. Playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Walker. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Collins passes to the chosen one. To the left wing. Walker in the post. Zubac's defending. The shot's good from the chosen one.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Bledsoe kicks to George. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Mann. Nobody near George. Offline with his three.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Forbes inside the line, and it's off the back rim, no good. And it's Bledsoe with the ball for the Clippers. It's a one-point game. The 19-footer is on the money.
I like it when Bledsoe gets to the pull-up jump shot there. Outstanding job of reading the defense.
Walker the pass to the chosen one. Count it, good. The chosen one's got 11 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
George finds Bledsoe. And the layup falls. Bledsoe's got his third basket of the night.
And how about the physique of Eric Bledsoe there? Terrific at sticking it to the defense, even when he gets pinballed around a bit.
Up top, Walker. Defended by George. McDermott passes to Collins. Clock at 6. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Collins. And the Spurs lead by 1. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
George with the ball. And that's going to be a travel.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Spurs lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. Baca is out there with Batum. Then there's Bledsoe. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Mann in at the shooting guard position. Here is Bledsoe. Thaddeus Young picking up that last basket. Bledsoe passes to Man. Defended by Young. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ibaka. Unloads from 13. That one misses. So the Spurs will take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. And good that time.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Good defensive work there by Young. Spurs leading by 5. Outside, Walker. Down low. Here's Murray. Missed inside. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Bledsoe outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Man. White with the defensive effort. Walker finds Young, and he gets it to go. And it's 13 points for Thaddeus Young.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
To the middle, here's Ibaka. The rebound by Young. Young's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And the Clippers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits at this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Banks is checked in. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Eubanks, following the basket by Marcus Morris. Johnson outside. Murray finds White. Here's Eubanks. Got a piece of it. Here's Man. He's guarded by Johnson. Man can't hit. And so Young will bring it up for the Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Johnson against Bledsoe, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Thaddeus Young.
Bledsoe going to the inside has no problem at his size getting in and drawing contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
The other impressive part about their offense tonight has been their ability to get inside off the bounce. Lots of points in there.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Bledsoe hits them both.
Eric Bledsoe bounced around a little bit in the early part of his career under the tutelage of Chris Paul when he first came into the league. Seems like he's found a home here and very much settling into his role.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there'll be more in store.
Murray against Bledsoe. Murray kicks to White. Inside, here's Young. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Here's Murray. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. Clippers trail by 6. Bledsoe outside. Right side, Leonard. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Bledsoe's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. That one wide left. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Leonard. Can't hit from 12. Spurs leading by 4. White left side. Murray outside. Johnson outside. The pass to Murray. Over Bledsoe. Again, the miss by Murray. The Clippers shooting in this 4th quarter pretty dire at 27%. Bledsoe outside. Going inside. San Antonio with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got 11 rebounds in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bledsoe becoming more and more comfortable with the role of floor general.
Murray left side. White inside, working on Ibaka. And the rejection by Ibaka. Young against Bledsoe. Here's Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. San Antonio leading. Johnson outside. Can they get it? Offensive rebound. And that one drops. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Bledsoe has been shown and known to be a scorer in this league, but he will play unselfish and made the right play there.
Here's Eubanks. Outside White. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
And the shot is good.
Well, the defense hanging around, but not aggressive enough. He dropped the finger roll right over top.
Outside Leonard. Here's Mann. Light covering. Takes it out to Leonard. And it goes down 2 points. Leonard's got 31 points.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Johnson outside. And he drives in. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And the slithery agility of Ibaka. Not many guys can go up with him to stop the catch and dunk.
This is it to Eubanks. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. Over Johnson. Leonard finds Bledsoe. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
There, Bledsoe stepping up and getting it done.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeJounte Murray.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Paul George, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. And it's Jackson in for Eric Bledsoe.
Number 8 at the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Now Jackson. Kicks to Leonard. It's good. Leonard's got 33.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
San Antonio calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Here's the chosen one. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
Here's Eubanks. Back to Murray. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Jackson after the miss from the chosen one. And it's Leonard missing.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Three-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Got that bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jackson passes to Leonard. Over Johnson. A rebound by Young.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
It counts.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
There's a quiet intensity that Kawhi Leonard brings to both ends of the floor, a defensive menace, and it's amazing to watch him, just how disruptive he can be when he's guarding the 1, 2, 3, or even 4-man and messing up offensive scheme.
And here's Jackson, and the chosen one gets the whistle that time.
Number 8.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So the Clippers with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You're looking comfortable out there. You feeling good? You feeling good?
Oh, man, look, I got a nice rhythm with my teammates, with the media. Hey, me and Coach starting to see eye and eye. Well, I think we're starting to see eye and eye.
Well, speaking of Coach,
Go Ricky.
I just had a conversation with him, and I think he's ready to get you in the starting lineup.
Are you serious?
Do I look like Ashton Kutcher?
Who?
Punked.
I don't know what you're talking about, Coach.
Oh, man, you're making me feel old, MP. Come on. Oh, look, all kidding aside, you're the starter.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yo,
Go,
look,
Ricky,
I'm ready.
go,
This
Ricky,
is what
go.
I'm ready to go out there, show the city what I got, baby. Thank you, Coach G. Woo! Starting, man. Dude.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that hit.
Yo, what's up, man?
Great game.
Huddle up. Nothing is going to get us out of this streak other than grinding harder. Let's get after it. We gotta keep teams from getting easy baskets on the break. So let's focus on that transition D. Everyone, get down to the baseline so we can work on some transition drills. it, baby. Hey, 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 hey. Yo, look this way.
one more.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, don't let him shoot that.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Just like that.
Hey, hit me up. Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Time to get in some work.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Now we're rolling.
Give me that. Get there, get there.
Let's go.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Hey, look, first start. Why do you think it took so long for the coaching staff to come to their senses?
Look, Frank, getting into the starting lineup is something that's not given, bro. That's something that's earned, and it just took me a minute to earn the coach's trust, that's all.
Well, it must have been hard waiting, though, right?
But I don't look at it like I was waiting, you know? I was working, man. Doing what I love to do, it wasn't that difficult for me.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you think not being the coach's first choice in the draft made getting into the starting lineup an uphill battle for you?
I mean, everybody got their biases, Frank. Luckily, I've been able to perform enough to change anybody's mind that needed changing, you know?
Well, the coaches, first and foremost, I'd imagine.
Look, everybody's in the building. Coaches, the fans, the other teams. I'm an equal opportunity entertainer, Frank.
Yeah, well, it sounds like I need to make sure I'm in my seat then early. Huh?
Hey, that's a good idea, and you don't want to miss nothing.
This year's tournament came down to one final quarter. Cade Cunningham made the lead 15 for Ty, who then stole the ball and scored again.
I mean, it's kind of mind-boggling, right? 200K?
Ty Debo was dominating the points off the turnover battle, 18-0 with under 3 minutes remaining.
Yeah, there we go.
Baby, that might have been the
yeah.
Definitively played honorably, and we extend our congratulations to Ty Debo.
For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
A spirited rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner. The fans getting into it. You can feel the anticipation building. We'll be right back. And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting. It's a way to keep teams in the mix, but it's had its share of critics. Luka Doncic said, quote, "I don't understand it. You play all season to get into the playoffs. Then maybe you lose 2 in a row and you're out? I don't see the point. Guys?"
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Thaddeus Young, also Johnson out there, Jakob Poeltl out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's the chosen one in at the shooting guard position. And for the Timberwolves, Josh Okogie is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. And a couple of teams coming out scorching hot this season, Grant. How far can a hot start carry a team?
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly early on.
Now here's Murray to the paint. Here's the chosen one. And that one's long. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Poeltl. Towns for 3. The kick out to Edwards. The rebound by the Spurs. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. I'm not quite sure what happened.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Okogie. Back to Edwards. Poeltl grabs a miss. To the inside. Here's the chosen one. Great D that time from Beverly. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Tipped away. Back come the Spurs in transition. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Prince, guarded by Young. Knocks it loose. Shot is good by Edwards.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Young. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Here's the chosen one, guarded by Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. The chosen one. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. He's got 7.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it. You know, the longtime veteran Thaddeus Young has changed his game. He's becoming more of a point forward, and he has thrived in that role.
Now here's Edwards. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Counted from distance. Edwards got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Johnson. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Pass to the chosen one. Now here's Pirtle. Over Edwards. The shot by Pirtle, no good. And Smitty, as you alluded to, the passing numbers for Young have really climbed.
They are starting to use him in a lot of those short roll sets. He has great chemistry with his guards. It could be a brand new version of how Thaddeus Young is going to play going forward.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his size. A 7-footer who plays hard on both ends of the floor.
And he can't get the first one. That one's no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
To the middle. Here's the chosen one. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 9.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Prince. And here's Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Prince, guarded by Young. And here's Edwards outside. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. It's Poeltl high post. Here's the chosen one. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What vision from Poeltl, getting the pass over to the wide open man.
Beverly, the pass to Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young and Anthony Edwards. He had his ups and downs as a rookie, The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking, and once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to the chosen one. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Beverly finds Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for San Antonio.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And both free throws good for Edwards. San Antonio leading. Pass to Young. Back to Murray. Down low. Here's the chosen one. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
White, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Oh, deflected and out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Outside Murray. Back to Young. Outside Murray. Five on the clock. Offensive board from deep. Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Edwards. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. That shot is off. So the Spurs will take it the other way. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
They really struggled against this team last year, despite having comparable talent. I mean, they got swept in the season series.
Here's Murray. His last outing, we saw him score 22. White on the wing. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Murray against Beverly. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Young, the pass to Pirtle. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
Here's Beverly. No good there. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Now Young. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Murray. The kick out to Young. Outside Johnson. Here's Pirtle. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Now Edwards. grabs a miss. Hurdle's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Named to the Rising Stars roster in 2021. That's exactly what Keldon Johnson has been. He's evolving at a rapid pace.
And the first one at the line is good. And when you talk to Johnson's teammates, Smitty, they're impressed with his dedication to the craft.
Terrific work ethic, B.A. That's why. Brings lots of energy and passion. A tremendous building block for their organization.
And Johnson drops them both. And here's Beverly. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Reed. Back to Beverly. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's McDermott. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. There's the triple. He's off on that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. Outside Johnson. Floats one up, and he lays it in. Johnson's got 7 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Beasley. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Sacramento. Will it go? The rebound by Eubanks. San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Outside Johnson. Eubanks gets the bucket.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
He's checked in for San Antonio. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first, struggling from that area. Beverly against White. Pass to McDaniels. Shot to end the cold streak. That one's wide left.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Walker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a nice all-around game. Walker's just searching for that consistency now.
He is. He shows flashes of being a great passer and a great shooter, and he can really defend, and he's an explosive athlete.
First one falls for him. The Spurs making a switch here. Forbes is checked in. And both free throws good for Walker. So it's Minnesota now, down by 15. Pass to Reed. 1:33 left to play in the first. Beasley, pass to Beverly. Here's Vanderbilt. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Outside Walker. Here's Vassell, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Walker, and stolen by Beasley. "51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Unloads from 13. It's not going to go for him, so the Spurs will take it the other way. Here's Forbes. Fires the three. Reed with the rebound.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Beverly. And a nice finish on the layup.
You see the quickness of Beverly. Blinding speed in the inside.
Pass to McDermott. Back to Forbes. The three doesn't go for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The Spurs making a switch here. They've got Malik Beasley, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Beverly in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Beasley. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Forbes. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Inside, stolen by Reed. Now here's Beverly, guarded closely. Oh, swiped away. The pull-up. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of this sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Beasley. From down in the low post, it goes. Beasley's got 4 points this quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And in crunch time, when the game is close, some players rise to the occasion, Smitty. Others tighten up. What do you think makes the difference?
Well, first of all, a lot of it is confidence, but I think also you got to trust in your preparation. And a lot of guys are built for the moment, and some are not. And most of the guys built for the moment, they are superstars.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Okogie's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Beverly. Young, he's checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for Forbes. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 12 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outside Murray. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Pirtle's checked in for McDermott.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. The kick out to Young. Beasley against Murray. The three is up. Can't get it to drop. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Edwards, a pass to Beasley. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's the chosen one, guarded by Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the chosen one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he knocks down the first one.
And they're now upwards of 80% from the line. A step up from their foul shooting in the first quarter.
So hits one and misses one at the line. For Minnesota, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Shot is good by Edwards.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Beasley. Finished off the break. Beasley's got 8 here in this quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
It's Pirtle high post. On the wing, Vassell. Outside Murray. Back to Vassell. To the middle. Pass to the chosen one. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Beasley against Murray. Pass to Young. There's the drive. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Minnesota has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Young finds Murray. Here's the chosen one. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He's got 27.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Beasley, pass to Edwards, back to Beasley. Now here's Towns, fires the 3. He drops it from range. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. And the Spurs lead by 8.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Pass to Prince. Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. They've got numbers. It's stolen by Pirtle. Here's the chosen one. No good on the 3. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Pass to Edwards.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
A different look for San Antonio. Johnson, he's checked in for Vassell. And it's White in for Murray. Back to Beasley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Beasley's got 12 points now in the quarter. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Pass to the chosen one. Six on the shot clock. San Antonio again missing. The Timberwolves trail. Now Edwards. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Okogie's shot is off.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Here's Young. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Here's Okogie, covered by Johnson. Yep, count it. Now just a 4-point Spurs lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the inside. Pass to the chosen one. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Love how Pirtle gets his guys involved, whipping the ball around quickly.
Minnesota shooting a solid 47%. Here's Okogie. Here's Prince. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Beasley against White. To the paint. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
They have no answer defensively inside.
It's Pirtle high post. Down low. Here's the chosen one. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Prince. And McDaniels is subbed in for Okogie. Eubanks, he's checked in for San Antonio. Walker comes in for Young. And that one misses.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's the chosen one. He's got 36 points. Pass to White. Back to Eubanks. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Spurs lead by 6. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Here's Minnesota. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Beasley has to Reed. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Pass to the chosen one. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's McDaniels on the wing. Rebounded by the Spurs. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 4 points in the quarter.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves. Beverly comes in. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Timberwolves shooting efficiently, 50% so far. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got DeJounte Murray, Thaddeus Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's the chosen one in at the shooting guard position. Good work there as it goes.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Here's the chosen one. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Beverly. Back to Edwards. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Knocks down the triple.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some. That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
Towns with the ball. He's got 5. It's Edwards with a drive. Rebounded by the Spurs. Poeltl's got rebound number 7 tonight. Young. Prince grabs the miss. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Outside Edwards. Back to Prince. Over Murray. That shot off the mark. San Antonio goes the other way with it. To the middle. Here's the chosen one. He can't hit that time. Oh, good D by Edwards. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
Jacks up a 3. San Antonio again missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Right wing to the inside. The chosen one shot is good. He's got 44.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's off on the first. Forbes is checked in for... Walker against Beverly. Pass to Reed. Now Beasley. Lets it go from 14. And Young pulls it down. Young's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the chosen one. He's guarded by Beasley. And it's the chosen one missing. Young can't hit.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Pass to Reed. Beasley with it, trying to get back on track. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Walker against Reed. Nice shot by Walker. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Beasley. Back to Beverly. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Back to Beasley. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the Spurs shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's White. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's McDaniels, defended by McDermott. Pass to Reed. Inside. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Reed. Beasley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Oh, and Reed with a block. They get it back, the chosen one, and they'll get another chance. He was all alone on that one. Walker's got 6 points. Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Now here's Beasley. He's got 19.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
To the inside. Here's the chosen one. He's got 44. 5 to shoot. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Beverly outside. Shoots over Walker. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On offense, here is San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Edwards out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reed in at center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Minnesota shooting at 45% of the game so far. Beasley outside. Back to Edwards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Down low. Here's Edwards. Over White. Good work defensively by White. And the Spurs shooting a nice 50% for the game. The chosen one drills it from deep.
His big night continues. fueling this lead.
The Timberwolves have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Reed. Back to Beasley. To the paint. Here's Edwards. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by White.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Kept alive. Young. Here's the chosen one. Goes up with it again. No good. In and out off the rim. It's McDaniels on the wing. Walker covering. McDaniels can't hit. The Spurs have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's the chosen one. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Young with the double team. Beasley against White. Here's Reed. Misses off the right iron. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, Minnesota. Up top, Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Vanderbilt to the middle. Shot clock at 6. Reed, good.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's the chosen one. Up and in on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 15.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Edwards, a pass to Beasley. Reed against White. Lets it go from 14. And Young pulls it down. Young's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. And Okogie is subbed in for McDaniels. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
Snatched up. And there's 2. Work on the glass, man, off that time.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
To the inside, here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Here's the chosen one. Off target from outside. Minnesota shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Okogie, covered by Pirtle. The kick out to Edwards. And it's all from three-point range.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Beasley, pass to Edwards. Towns with the ball. It's stolen by Pirtle. Here's the chosen one. That three's off the mark. Edwards against Pirtle. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Down low. Here's Prince. Rebound San Antonio. Pirtle's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Spurs lead by 21.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
And here's Edwards outside. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards has got 14 points now in the second half.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley. Now Beverly. Here's Edwards. And he gets that one. Edwards has got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
The chosen one shot is good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Okogie. Here's Towns. Covered by Pirtle. Fires it from 18. Towns can't get it to go. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Murray. Minnesota with a rebound. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pirtle against Towns. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And San Antonio has possession. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pirtle. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Spurs lead by 18. And here's Beverly. Here's Edwards. Goes up again. And it's good on the lay-in. Edwards got 40 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Beverly, the pass to Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Looking to get it going. Beverly shot off. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Here he goes. And the shot goes.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Towns. Over Pirtle. Another miss by Minnesota.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Murray, no good. Minnesota's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Okogie. Boy, we've seen a lot of effective signature moves, including yours, the Smitty. Is there a signature move that sticks out to you in today's NBA?
NBA, it is. It's the logo 3. So many guys like Dame Lillard, Steph Curry, Trae Young, shooting it from close to half court. That's my signature move that sticks out to me in today's game.
That one drops for him. Edwards has got 42 in the game.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Murray against Beverly. Murray passes to Johnson. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Beasley's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Young's checked in. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Murray. This one for three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Minnesota's shooting only 42%. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
Murray against Beverly. Inside. Here's the chosen one. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Towns. Now Beasley. Free throw line jumper. No good. A bit long that time. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Here's the chosen one. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota with the ball. Beasley for 3. The shot off that time. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Beverly, the pass to Towns. Here's Prince. And Young pulls it down. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Prince. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's the chosen one. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
The whole 9 is going down. Look out.
New controller. I got a new controller. You know what I'm saying? New build coming soon. All that shit. You heard me?
You could take advantage of? Oh shit, it's going down.
No, Candace, not
I'm at,
really.
I'm at
I feel like I was able to impose my will on them, make them adjust to me.
Oh, well, is it ever difficult for you to find that balance between adjusting to what the defense gives you and pursuing the type of shots you want to pursue?
My career.
That just comes easy to me. I don't force things, so I try to do it first. ABC. If that doesn't work, then yeah, I'll make adjustments. It just usually works.
Let's finish the last game.
Hey everyone.
Got me out here in a brown shirt and shit. Rookie fit. Where my clothes at? They tripping. I be looking fresh.
Look, you put up big numbers tonight.
I got my main. I got my main build out here. Is this just a confirmation
that you
right
should
now.
have been starting from day one?
Gotta answer these questions. It's confirmation that you should have been starting from day one. That's all in the past tense. It all comes great coaching.
You know, I think it's confirmation of how far I've come as a player since I got here. I got to give a ton of credit to the coaching staff. They definitely prepared me for this moment. You know, I'm still fairly raw when they first got me. As much as I don't want to admit it, it's the truth. And I spent a lot of time in the gym working on ways that I can elevate my play. And that was the work that you saw on display tonight.
Okay. But MP, let's be honest here. Were you trying to send a message to the coaching staff with your play tonight?
No, I was trying to fucking put it down. Sending a message to the whole league.
Look, Frank, I'm trying to send a message to the entire league. I'm here, baby. And the rest of the NBA, they gonna have to figure out how to deal with me. But if you're asking me if I went out there with the goal of sending a message to the coaching staff that I belong in the starting 5, let's just call that an unintended consequence.
Okay. All right. Thanks, MP. I appreciate your time.
Thank you, Frank.
That's my Ricky.
All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you.
He said it just like I would have said it. That's why I fucks. Ricky right there on point with me. That's my guy. Tell him about himself.
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public.
Not yet.
What
Kendrick
did you
Perkins
expect?
starting to talk
That's
about
what he's
it.
supposed to say. But I'm hearing he wants out. That's right. He wants to be traded. The coach doesn't like him. He doesn't like the coach. So it's no surprise. Really. Plus, he's spoiled. He's used to getting whatever he wants just because people know his face. But it doesn't work like that in the NBA. You gotta earn your respect here.
But
if MP thinks a change of scenery is gonna solve all his problems, he got another thing coming to him. He's got to learn to respect the game. The basketball gods are what they call them. There's no shortcuts in this league. Doesn't matter how famous you are off the court.
Okay.
Fuck you, Kendrick. We goated, bitch.
Mad because I just bust ass everything.
Fuck you, Kendrick. Fuck you,
Kendrick. I'm humble about it, but you come at my neck like that, you know? That part, fuck you. Come at my neck. Like, I was cool, but nah, you wanna act out on it. Alright.
That was good, told you.
I just had my best fucking game ever in the NBA. No, I don't play that shit.
I'm in my demon mode.
Me
I'm
too.
ready to fuck up. I'm in my demon mode. Let's go.
Good. That's
Come
what I
on.
said. Me too.
Y'all about to go to the damn park. Let's get it. We ain't playing no games today. Yeah, they say that I heard my people say they want that old DJ, right? Okay.
It's time. He said it's time now.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know about the Blue Dew Devils, you know what I'm saying? The Blue Dew Devils. So
go down. Damn, I ain't even checked my quest. I gotta see what else I still gotta do.
Who part we joining?
It don't matter. The one who say Velveteen, they used to be Pleasant Slide. His cousin or somebody changed the damn name on.
I bet. Velveteen, I'm gonna join his shit.
Okay, I'm like, you remember which one? Yes. And he be playing big man and whatnot, but he can shoot. You feel me? So when he out there, you gonna be big, and me and him gonna be the shooters. But we just gonna fuck with their minds like we be doing. You feel me? It's going down, demon time, bro. Let's get it. Oh, I finally finished that.
I'm
Yeah, I
all
was
for
dunking on
this.
him like a motherfucker. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I finished it.
GK,
And said I killed it. Killed it, dude. Damn right.
Oh.
Okay, let me see. I had my shit set to 12 minutes, a quarter, so. Oh, it said Blue is online. Let's see if he'll pull up. I don't know who he playing with. Close to getting my coins. So I just finished mad of my damn things. The last game. Good. I did good. I tried to change this part. I don't know what happened. I went up on me like you wanted me on. I'm ready to kick some ass. Coach. You wanna invite chilling all day?
Oh man, that pussy.
He can shoot and stuff. It depends. I don't know if he on or not right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? When he focused, he's hella good. But then there's the other side. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where he at right now, but
Nigga trash anyway.
stop it. Yo, ridiculous. I've seen everybody have hella good games and hella bad games. Y'all gotta cut it out.
Truth hurts.
Y'all gotta cut it out. Alright. Where you at? Let's make it happen, Captain.
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna play you.
I just sent you a thing. Come, you wanna play these people? Come on. That part. Trent, go hard. I don't know you, sir. You have my son's name. I don't know how I feel about that. I want you to shut your mouth unless you're good. And you're not fucking up, not being bold. Then I'll deal with you. Other than that, shut your mouth, mister. Relationship. I'm in the mood. I said, stand there and act tough then, bitch. Still gonna push you down. I could have danced or something. I know you got dances. That's why your forehead rocks out. I'm gonna walk it straight to the... What y'all got? What y'all got? What you really want from me? Oh, whose name is this? Randy. What the fuck is he doing? And then the mic is on. You're not gonna get the ball if you're not playing no defense, and you're not passing. And that's the cornball shit that you on. That's my face, man. Randy, don't be a cornball.
Oh, really?
Play it. I was gonna say you could give it to me. Damn. Take over pink. Look, and that ain't keep fouling. This Randy sucks, man. Told you from jump. Goes hard on what? Crack?
Who's watching here?
I'll say, don't forget, I got your back. Good stuff. That shit lag like fuck, man. Come on. Late as shit. Bruh. Why you keep passing me the damn ball? Risking our livelihood. You don't know that guy. You know that guy?
He passed it to you, didn't he?
For once. Don't you see what's going on? Don't you see the score by now?
That's
Come
why
on,
I
man.
passed it to him. I'm passing it to him to pass it to you.
Hey.
On the catch and shoot.
Hey,
when you wide open.
Hey, if he was doing that, I wouldn't be saying shit. But keep fucking up. Go ahead. Whatever. I've been on the street. Yo, what it do? Shit, you out here? Yeah, I already know. I'm trying. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit. We are right next to the booth stand, across from Randy's. I could not get up here. Still was enough. Still wasn't enough.
Wow, how, bro?
Hey, he's in there. I don't know. Gotta push him down. Gotta push him down.
If I gotta get my other build, I will.
This Randy gotta pass this fucking ball because this shit's really aggravating me right now. I keep getting the ball and I keep dealing with this every play with wide open shit that I can fucking do, but of course the Randy don't know that and he's not passing the ball. Like, the fuck? We are way too far behind. Right, like, I'm like, why you keep passing him the fucking ball? This nigga keep doing dumb shit. We down, like, it's 11-7 now because he made that fucking shot. But we down, like, fuck, what the fuck is happening right now? And then they keep, and he's not playing no defense. Why does he keep getting the fucking ball? Yo, that's why I've been in the NBA all morning. It just got me fucked up. This stupid ass shit. Go ahead. Pass the ball. Do something. No. Any of the fucking sorts. And that was a long ass two. I did this my first game out here. Already got me going. I'm gonna go back to the NBA. I was in there. Just had my best game ever. You know I don't play the NBA at all. 60-something points and shit. Unlock a whole bunch of my shit. I'm feeling the NBA now. I like it. Before I used to not like going in that shit. I like it. Yeah, and everything. I know, and that's why I've been trying to do it, but I really like playing at the park, so. And they've been kicking them shits out. Every time I play a game, they kicking them out. This one, nah. Yep. And I have a lot of shit. You do. You pick, oh shit, I love that motherfucker. Go ahead, shoot that shit down. Okay. Oh, you a ball player. Pass me the ball, bro. Pass me the ball, bro. Pass me the ball, bro. You're not passing me the ball, bro. Wide the fuck open, pass it. See what I'm saying? Sick of it. Fucking sick of it. No. Y'all do that. I just got my shit right. Y'all do that. Don't pass me the ball. Y'all do that. Just got here. I don't mind. Fuck that. That's why I like when niggas quick. I can fuck with their AI. Like, come on. It's not rocket science, it's basketball.
Man,
Man, look, man. Man, look, man. I ain't playing. I ain't playing with no randoms game, dog. I ain't playing with no randoms
You say that, but you gave him all the chances, and I told you from the very beginning of the game that he was gonna do that dumb shit, and kept
Who
giving him the
suggested
ball.
to play with that nigga? Who suggested to play with that nigga?
You jumped on the court with me.
You hopped on the first
I was on the court, and that nigga ran up, and then at the end you ran up. You were the third that ran up, so apparently you was with it.
You told me to hop on with him. You told me to hop on with him.
I didn't tell you nothing. I told you come to the court. Yeah. Shit. And you know what's crazy though? Guess what? Hold on, Blue. 1 second. 1 second, Blue. Blue, 1 second. And guess what, bro? Real talk. I'm fucking broadcasting right now. So stop playing with me. I've been broadcasting the whole fucking morning that I'm on. So everything that just happened and that was just said and just said. Bro, who are you talking to?
Watch your tone.
Okay, DJ, you know you got me fucked up today? You know you got me fucked up today. I'm about to kick you the fuck out because you got me being real disrespectful.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much, Kevin. As Coach Monty Williams tells...
He sure is, David. Great report. Thanks. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Spurs, Jakob Poeltl out there with Young. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's the chosen one in at the 2. And MP recently adding a new accolade to his record, winning his first ever Player of the Week award.
Well, he really earned it with the way he'd been playing. And if you keep delivering that kind of play, I'm sure he'll win many more. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Paul. Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from the chosen one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 5-point game. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
It was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
To the middle. Here's the chosen one. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. The chosen one's got 5 now.
And when Pearl sees one of his guys wide open, he whips it his way. He's all for doing what's best for the team.
Now here's Crowder. He's coming off a 16-point game against Denver. Now here's Bridges. Paul outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Puts it up from 17. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Bridges, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges.
Well, we all know this young man came out of college highly decorated, having won 2 national championships. And in the NBA, Mikal Bridges has shown those were not flukes. This guy's got big-time talent.
Here's Poeltl. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Booker, right side. Ayton trying to break free. And the dunk by Booker.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
San Antonio leading. Passes it to the chosen. Thaddeus Young on the wing. The pass to the chosen.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
And how about as a group? 80% on the season. One of their best attributes.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Pass to the chosen one. Inside. Crowder against Pirtle. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Spurs have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's the chosen one. Good D by Booker. Bridges against Young. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, Bridges has this floater in the bag of tricks, and you've got to be able to pull it out at the appropriate time.
Here's the chosen one. Nice spin off the left rim and in. The chosen one's got 8. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Goes up on the high post, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
You must respect the in-between game of Devin Booker. So good in the mid-range.
Now Murray. Last time out he had 13 points. And Young kicks to Murray. Passes to the chosen one. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. With his first shot attempt. And there's 8, and that's good on the assist by Booker.
And right there you see Devin Booker's feel for the game. This guy knows exactly when to give it up.
Murray with the bounce pass. Here's the chosen one. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Crowder with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Crowder the pass to Ayton. Banked in off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Murray. Second shot opportunity. Nice shot by Pirtle. 6 points for him.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Paul passes to Booker. From 20 feet out, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
The pass to the chosen one. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Booker. Kept alive. Ayton. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Ayton is a player who occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Zach Collins checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Doug McDermott comes in for Thaddeus Young. And it's wide in for DeJounte Murray. Phoenix also making some changes. Sharch comes in for Jay Crowder. And Johnson subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point, fellas.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
They get the rebound. Here's Ayton. Unable to get that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. Pass to Johnson. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Johnson. And Ayton gets double teamed. Kicks it out to Booker. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Walker comes in for the chosen one. Cameron Payne's checked in for the Suns. Spurs trail by 6. Out to the wing. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And the Suns here with a different look. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jay Crowder comes in for Sharge. Mikal Bridges checked in for Johnson. And Paul subbed in for Booker. Setting the floor for the Suns. Up it forward, they'll head Bridges and Crowder. Payne out there with Paul. And it's Kaminsky in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And the 3 ball is good. Paul's got 6.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second 3-pointer of the game.
Here's the chosen one. And he makes it look easy, dunking and board with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Paul for 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Got it. Nice one there from the chosen one.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Paul with the buckets.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Passes it to the chosen one. 3-pointer. Here's Pirtle. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You love to see him powering through the contact to get the bucket and one. Pirtle with a show of some strength.
Booker, he's checked in for Cameron Payne. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Paul. A 24-point outing in their last game against Denver.
And it wasn't only his scoring. The intensity on defense. He nabbed 3 steals that night.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
San Antonio trailing here. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the 3-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. But Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Ball against Murray. To the paint. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
San Antonio shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
For your Spurs, Jakob Poeltl. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Pirtle.
So how cool is it that Jakob Poeltl makes NBA history as the first ever Austrian-born player in the league? Doesn't matter what else he does in his career, he'll always have that distinction. That's cool.
Here's the chosen one. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's now 22 points for the chosen one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
And you know, the other thing they've done really well tonight is stay active defensively. Lots of steals, and that's making a huge difference.
And that one, good. Crowder's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
I don't think the defense can do much more than that. Jake Crowder just exerting his will as much as his skill.
Shots good from the chosen one.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Vertle. Bridges, no one around him. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Murray against Paul. Over to the left wing. And again, the three-point shot is good from the chosen one. The chosen one's got 27 points. Paul against Young. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Well, the sneaky first step of Booker. Not a speedster by any means, but still a handful on that drive.
Here's the chosen one. Hurdle trying to get open. The shot's good from the chosen one. He has 29.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Here's the chosen one. No good off the back of the rim. Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Bridges finds Booker. Can he keep it going? Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. Young's got 4 rebounds in this game. The pass to the chosen one. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 32 points for the chosen one.
Well, Thaddeus Young is a team-first guy, and if he sees an opportunity to get a teammate a shot, he will deliver it.
Here's Booker. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's now 19 points for Devin Booker.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
And here is Paul, following the 3 moments ago from the chosen one. Paul surveying the floor. Takes it inside. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Spurs ball.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the Spurs making a change here. Collins is checked in. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. Saric comes in for Jay Crowder. Down low. Here's the chosen one. Good D by Booker. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Keldon Johnson. DeJounte Murray is out there with the chosen one. Then it's Young, and it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. Suns trail by 7.
And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. That is scary.
The chosen one passes to Murray. Young outside. Over Ayton. Young's shot is off. Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. That's 6 of 15. And Greg along with the count. Johnson brings great athleticism.
And that makes him a tremendous rebounder. Can switch defensively. It's within the realm of possibility that he becomes an all-star someday.
To the middle. And stolen by Ayton. And they're pushing it up. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker has got a 70-point game in his history. He is cooking. You might want to check him tonight.
Back to Murray. To the inside. Knocks it down in the bucket from the chosen one. And that's now 37 points for the chosen one. Suns trail by 5. A nice shot by Booker.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
San Antonio's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Murray. Hurdle trying to get open. Murray, good. Murray's got 6.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And the dunk by Booker.
You love watching Devin Booker finish with power. He refuses to settle for the layup. Nice aggressiveness there.
Murray with it. He has 6. Now here is Pirtle, the chosen one, rejected by Booker. Ball against Pirtle. Here's Booker. Here's Crowder from down in the low post. It goes. 11 points in the game.
How about the relentless effort on the backboards? Crowder utilizing his size to eat the window.
Suns moving the ball around. Paul for 3. Add another make to his scoring count. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
San Antonio calls timeout. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
He's checked in for Johnson. And a change for the Suns. Payne, he's checked in for Paul. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Here's the chosen one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Phoenix has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Payne looking around. Pass to Ayton. Up to Payne. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Murray right side. and nothing is falling for him right now. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third, a 75% clip.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, boy, high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Bridges outside. Out to Payne. Knocks it loose and stolen by Murray. Here's Young. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got his first basket of the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Murray with it. Out guarded by Booker. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Murray. And it's 13 points for Jakob Pirtle.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. Pass to Vassell. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Pass to Vassell. And there's the drive. Pirtle inside. Payne covering. Over to the wing. Here's Vassell. Drills it from outside. Vassell's got 5 minutes.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his third. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Dario Saric is out there with Frank Kaminsky. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Walker goes in, and Walker throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Suns trail by 6. Now, Booker. There's the pass to Paul. The feed now to Kaminsky. And a great assist by Paul as that one. goes in.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
Bucket is good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Paul passes to Sharich. Wants to get it to Booker and does.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's the chosen one. Drives to the hoop. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Knight. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one is no good.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the 2-possession lead was key.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time.
Number 8.
That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
Sharich dishes to Paul. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. They get it back. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kaminsky.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
And the shot is good.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Paul with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And there's the call on Dario Saric. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's the chosen one. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to the chosen one. And there's the call on Dario Saric. That's his 5th foul.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. One more and he's done.
Third team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The chosen one, and he makes that one. The chosen one's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Johnson, the pass to Kaminsky. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Johnson. Here's the chosen one. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
And the Suns call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Šarić. To the paint, here's the chosen one, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Paul against Walker. Inside, here's Johnson. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Walker the pass to the chosen one. Driving the lane. Rebounded by Kaminsky. Kaminsky's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
He has been so big here in the fourth quarter. 5 of 6 from the field.
Charity stripe shot. That shot misses. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
You can see how comfortable Thad Young is. Give him the ball, let him go into attack mode. Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And it's Johnson penetrating. The chosen one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Chris Paul picks up that
14 fouls. At the line for your Spurs, number 8. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from the chosen one. And the Spurs making a change here. Hurdle's checked in. And the Suns making a change here as well. Bridges checks in. Both free throws good from the chosen one.
Well, you think back, guys, to Doug McDermott's time back in college. It was one of those special careers in the long history of the game.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite.
Well, terrific use of the pump fake by Pirtle. It gets his man in the air, draws the contact. That move is just so effective.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For a number of seasons, offensive output, Greg, has been on the rise, as we've seen. But last year, it went to a whole different level.
I mean, how about 2 years ago with Dallas? They had the greatest offensive season since all the way back in 1973, averaging over 116 points per 100 possessions. Get this, last year, 7 teams beat that record. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Fader on the way. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Good on the shot.
Boy, getting his points the hard way. Jakob has to absorb contact and able to use his strength there.
Suns trail by 15. Booker looking around. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Bridges with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Poked loose. In transition, here comes San Antonio. It's good from long range. The chosen one's got 58.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Paul against Walker. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Here's McGee. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Passes it to the chosen one. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Paul, top the key. San Antonio with the rebound. Young's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Good, that's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Down low. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pirtle against McGee. Pirtle kicks to Walker. Here's the chosen one. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
And the Spurs making a change here. Murray's checked in. And then for Phoenix, Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Jake Crowder's subbed in for Johnson. They get it again. Here's the chosen one. Pirtle trying to get open. No good from the chosen one. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. And Craig, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he could be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Suns trail by 16. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long.
So it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
Hey, it's easy to see that you play the game with a lot of joy, MP.
Right.
But it seems like you're most joyful when the ball's going in the basket like it was tonight. Why do you think scoring brings out that side of you?
Because I'm a bucket. It's what I do. When you're doing what you do, don't it feel good?
But what about defense? Is that not what you do?
Of course I play D, but it's more fun to score. That's just facts.
But what does Coach think of that philosophy?
Everyone brings something different to the table, and Coach respects that. That's what being a team's all about. Just so happens I get buckets, and getting buckets is fun. You shouldn't read too much into it, Frank.
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look, Perkins is a big personality, but he's not a straight-up liar. So, look, I need to know if there's any truth to this. Do you want out?
Look, I don't know where he getting all this from, bro, but I ain't say nothing to nobody.
But it's true.
I mean, I've been thinking about it, yeah.
Well,
this ain't the first place I want to go to anyway. You know, then you got all that drama, and I'm just starting my career, bro. This just don't feel right, man.
Like a gut feeling.
Yeah, like that feeling you get when you're about to do something so stupid.
Yeah, like when you tried to dunk on your dad in 7th grade.
He fouled me.
He didn't.
Look, my point is this. I feel like that when I think about staying. Bro, I only feel good when I think about leaving. That's the honest truth.
So you want out?
Yeah. You mad?
Mad? Dog, this is your career. No, I'm not mad. And everything you're saying is right on. I mean, you didn't want to go in the first place. It really hasn't been the best situation, and sounds like you just want a fresh start. I think that's fair.
Okay, so what we do now?
Well, lucky for you, I already made an appointment with your agents. I did that when the rumors broke. I figured they were just going to tell you to weather the storm, but, I mean, now that you actually want to leave, I guess I'll go with you.
Hey, look, we can figure out a strategy. We can get on top of this thing now.
Yeah, that's why you pay me.
May throw you in a little Christmas bonus, too.
Yeah, I won't say no.
I appreciate you, Rick.
Anytime.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion.
Icy as in the whole land. I hit the road in an all-white van. I keep a fresh set up on my hands. You don't like me, but you want my brand. How you look, how you look, how you sound? I'm a boss, I'm a brat, hard to handle. I'm a real life mood, a real life muse. Got some pretty in my sandals. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my
fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion.
Rule number one, never be number two. Got the candy apple loops, hit the gas and I boom. Mad cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me when I step in the room. You stay with my name in your mouth. Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. Wanna wear my jewels and sip my juice. Need a couple Cuban links with some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta watch while I win.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it.
Yo, what's up, man? Stay focused on your workout. get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, I'll see you later.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Let's go. Just like that. Now we're rolling. Hey, see you later, man.
First play today is from the Entopia YT on the Concha Del Mar. Rim running is
Emoji sparkling hard, emoji sparkling hard, emoji 100 points, emoji flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone, emoji 100 points.
Second is Carlos Masingo in the rack. He's sprinting up the court. Looks like his teammate is getting a lob. No way. Think again, because one good lob deserves another. Huge ground covering slam. Oh my.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home court. A tremendous night here in downtown San Antonio, Texas. Not too far from our location tonight. Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, Trae Young has confidence shooting from...
Well, it's tough for defenses to stop, Allie. Thanks for that. And here we are, Grant, coming up on Thanksgiving. Now, when you're at the table, what's the first food you reach for?
Oh, B.A., I always go for the turkey. That's the foundation of my Thanksgiving eating. You got to start with that first and then work around that.
Now Atlanta's starting five. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the five. And for San Antonio, Thaddeus Young out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Johnson. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's the chosen one in at the two-guard spot. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Murray passes to Poeltl. Now Murray. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
And here's Bogdanovich. Outside Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Over to the wing. Down low. Here's the chosen one. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
I really like the vision that Young has for a player of his size.
Now the Hawks with it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Young driving in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's the chosen one. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. The shot by Pirtle, no good. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Bogdanovich with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
Here's the chosen one. Good D by Bogdanovich. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
Spurs foul. Number 8. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Capella, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Bogdanovich, no good. On offense, here are the Spurs.
You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted a 20-10-8 line.
And Atlanta has possession after the basket by San Antonio. Back to Young. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And yet, despite his production, Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency. He's a bit streaky as a shooter, and sometimes when the shot isn't there, he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's the chosen one. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Hunter. That one's wide left.
Well, you've got defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing.
Capella in the high post. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Chalk up 2 there. He has 6.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
To the right side. Inside. Pirtle against Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. Pass to Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. Up and in on the layup. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's the chosen one. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 3. Young against Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Drains the triple.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
The Spurs have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And it's Murray off the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
Young, the pass to Capella. Young finds Capella. There's the steal. Pass to Johnson. Capella against Pirtle. To the middle. Here's Young. Rebound Atlanta. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Here's the chosen one. Defended by Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. Five to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the more improved players over the last few years. Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, you look at the potential Murray has, and it's exciting, quite honestly. He's a lead guard. He plays the point, but he's more of a scorer than a distributor at this point.
And Murray drops them both. The Hawks trailing. Young, the pass to Collins. Bogdanovich with it from behind the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Pirtle with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. Pirtle, the pass to Young. Here's the chosen one. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. Over Johnson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Another The thing they're having success with tonight is the mid-range jump shot. It's been really falling for them.
McDermott's checked in for San Antonio. And a change for the Hawks. Herter's checked in for Bogdanovich.
You got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 13.
A fantastic heads-up play there from Young to find the open man.
Young against Murray. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Misses from close range. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist number.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Outside Herter. Throws it up high. And Collins with the slam.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Herter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Capella can't get it to go.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Murray with it. He has 6. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Pass to Herter. Lets it go from the wing. And too long on the shot.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Hunter. He's got 5. Now here's Capella over McDermott. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Pass to Murray. To the inside. The chosen one shot is good. 17 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter.
Substitution on the court.
And the Hawks looking at who they've got in the backcourt. Young and Bogdanovich. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Young. His last outing, he had 18 points. And that one good.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. And a slam dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Collins. After the basket by San Antonio. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Collins has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Bogdanovich. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now. Young with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Here's the chosen one. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Murray against Young. Collins outside. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Murray passes to Pirtle. Down low. Here's the chosen one. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 25 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 12 points for him. Count the basket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Spurs have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's the chosen one. No good that time. Good D by Bogdanovich. And the Hawks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
The first free throw is good. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+ percentage shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. Young with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Tries a 10-footer. Young misses.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Here's the chosen one. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. He has 29 now.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now here's Young. Tipped away. Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Collins finds Young. Inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. The 3. The chosen one shot is good.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Now Young. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. And the bucket is good.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
So it's San Antonio now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Young, the pass to Murray. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Pass to Young. And here's Bogdanovich. 16 points for him.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
McDermott's checked in for Pirtle. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Herter's checked in. Now here's Herter. Outside Hunter to the middle. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one would be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Hunter. After the basket by San Antonio. Here's Herter. Got a piece of it. To the inside. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. White comes in for Murray. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now here's Young. He's got 6, and he drives in. Stolen by Collins. White against Collins. Collins right side. Pass to McDermott. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Back come the Spurs in transition. 51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Young. Shoots from the baseline. No good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Johnson passes to White. Into the lane.
San Antonio. Zach Collins. That's his first personal foul.
Okongwu checks in for the Hawks. Reddish comes in for Hunter.
The lineup for the Hawks.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. White against Young. Pass to Okongwu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. He's much better off making him go to the line.
For the Hawks, Onyeka Okongwu at the line for 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. 11 seconds left in the first half. Outside White. And stolen by Herter. So we conclude the first half. Spurs out in front, leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Murray and White in the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Johnson in at the three. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Basket counts. Murray's got 12.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by White.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Hunter. Driving inside. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Here's Murray. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Young against Collins. Pass to Young. Good D by Murray.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
And Young slams it in.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Here's Bogdanovich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. He's got 18.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Poeltl against Capella. White for 3. Tries again. And Murray with a nice bucket inside. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And he gets it to go.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Murray passes to Poeltl. Here's Murray. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And the Spurs making a change here. Walker's checked in, and both free throws good for Young.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Down low. Here's Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
Hey, look at Poeltl. Making it look easy, dropping the hammer down on the defense. When you look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Poeltl a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
Just 5 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Jakob Poeltl. That'll be a second foul of the game. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Danilo Gallinari.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Young, the pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Bill Clark on a per-minute basis. Hurdle shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, B.A., and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
Atlanta with the ball. After the basket by San Antonio. A shot from the mid-range. Hits the front of the rim and out.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
It's Pirtle high post. He's against Capella. Back to Murray. Pass to Johnson. Rebound Atlanta. Gallinari's got 5 rebounds in the game. For Atlanta, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Murray passes to Pirtle. Back to Murray. The rebound by the Hawks. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Inside. Here's Gallinari. He can't get it to go. Young with the defensive effort. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Johnson with it, and Capella picks him up defensively.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Hunter. He's got 5.
Spurs foul. Keldon Johnson.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Capella, and Herter's subbed in for Bogdanovich. And both free throws good for Hunter.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Pass to Collins. Poke loose. Here's the chosen one. Herter defending. Here's Vassell. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Vassell's got his first 3 points of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Young inside. Walker covering. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Gallinari drives in. Drops in the layup for 2.
The mobility from Gallinari. For a guy of his size, he can really blitz the hoop.
Walker with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Out to the right wing, to the paint. Here's the chosen one. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Forbes is checked in for San Antonio. Reddish is checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Trae Young.
Number 8, shooting one.
Now here's Wright. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Now here's Gallinari. Defense right on him.
That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to not picking up another foul. That was his 5th right there.
Here's Okongwu. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wright. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Spurs ball.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots. In his presence.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this 3rd quarter. The chosen one. He gets it in there. Give him 39.
Boy, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes, spotting the wide open man and dropping the dime.
Pass to Okongwu. Gallinari against McDermott. Gallinari's shot is off.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Vassell's shot is good.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Kevin Herter. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Here's Reddish following the bucket by the Spurs. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his 2nd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Atlanta, Cam Reddish. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Pass to McDermott. Here's the chosen one. And Collins. slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Back to Okongwu. Right side Herder. The three ball. Counted from distance. Herder's got 5.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Here's Forbes. Here's the chosen one. Here's Collins. And he makes it. Collins has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Gallinari. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Right, tips it back in. He's got 5.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to Forbes. Drives to the hoop. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Continuing to improve as a passer. Bryn Forbes impressing as a distributor there.
The Spurs making a switch here. Young's checked in. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. And that one misses.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Atlanta's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Reddish. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And if you foul a big like Collins, you better not let them get the shot off, or they'll have a chance to put up another point.
At the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
Now here's Wright. He's got 5. Pass to Gallinari. Collins, left side. Tries a 10-footer. That shot missing. And the Spurs going the other way now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 1:03 left in the third. Here's Forbes. Hounded by Wright. That one drops for him. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And, you know, he's not a big guy, but Forbes has added some muscle to his frame, and it came into play there. Nice job overpowering the defense on that possession.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And there's the drive. Blocked! Takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Right outside to the middle. Pass to Herder from outside the arc. The shot no good. And so it's San Antonio leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out. For this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Kevin Herter out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. White, good.
How about that effort from White? Total focus on the rack.
Wright against White. Here's Reddish. Got a piece of it. Another shot. And Young pulls it down.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the inside, the chosen one. Ooh, some solid defense from Herter. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Reddish misses. Here's the chosen one. On the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, number 8, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. A different look for San Antonio. Pirtle's checked in for Young. Johnson comes in for McDermott. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Forbes. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now Wright. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Reddish. Just 4 to shoot. Capella finds Bogdanovich. No good on the 3. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pirtle, the pass to White. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
And they'll get another chance.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Murray passes to Pirtle. Here's the chosen one. Guarded by Capella. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Wright. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
Well, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Left side, Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
The free throw dropped for Johnson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Young, the pass to Collins. And there's the lob, and it's Capella with the jam.
The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Murray. Shoots from 12. Unable to get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Will make substitutions. Here's Johnson. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Murray. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
The Hawks making a switch here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gallinari. John Collins comes in for Reddish. Hunter's checked in for Herter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Wright. And San Antonio has possession. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's the chosen one, defended by Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Here's the chosen one. Off the left rim and out. And the Hawks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's the chosen one. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
Boy, Capella is a real force inside. I mean, when he gets this close, you pretty much have to foul him.
Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it could be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
You know, he was born in Switzerland, guys. Clint Capella's had quite the journey to NBA stardom. I mean, started his pro career in France, and he was a late first-round pick in 2014.
He hits the second from the line.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's the chosen one. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And a great start to this season series for them, winning the first of the 2 games they'll play against the Hawks.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now here's Collins. Pass to Young. Back to Collins. Now Bogdanovich. He shoots it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Johnson. Here's the chosen one, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's the chosen one. Rebound, Trae Young. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Ball. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
12 seconds left in the game. With the drive. Good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out. And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everyone.
Really nice job applying defensive pressure in tonight's win. How much does film work contribute to being able to play the passing lanes like you did tonight?
Film work is huge, but it's about more than passing lanes. You learn their tendencies, too. Little tells that help you anticipate what they're going to do.
Right. So how much does the coaching staff help you with that?
Oh, they're a huge help, but you got to take initiative, Candace. If you're not doing film work outside of the team setting, you're putting yourself behind the 8 ball. So film work is a must in this league or in any level of anything, really. If you got the opportunity to study film, take it. Let me look at my schedule for next week, and I'll let y'all know.
Do you remember when we first met and Ricky asked us about doing things outside the norm?
And you said you can make anything work if I ball out. And that was the selling point. Ricky liked that.
I mean, I think the exact words were, there's not a vision you have for yourself that we can't make a reality.
What do you have, a photographic memory?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Point is, you want to trade, and we can make that happen for you. It just won't be immediate. And as always, the better you ball, the more options you have available to you.
Okay, cool. So what's next?
Well, the first thing we need to do is figure out where you want to play basketball. So I'm going to need your top 3 destinations.
Top 3? I thought I'd just come in here and
let you... We're just going to make it happen for you.
Well, yeah, I mean...
All right, look. It's a possibility. We are very good at what we do. We exhaust every avenue to get our clients what we want, but you don't have a no-trade clause. And in reality, people don't always get their first choice. So yeah, we need you to make a list. 3 preferred trade destinations. And then this way, you have a couple of good options, and the team has the flexibility to not feel like they're getting raked over the coals by you guys. MP, you know they don't even have to trade you if you don't want to, right?
Yeah, I hear you. That sounds fair.
Okay.
3 is good. I can make that work. I'll make it work.
Hey, MP, this is the fun part. Where do you want to go? Awesome.
Okay, so what now?
Well, if you want this to happen quickly, we can be aggressive, but it comes at the cost of more or less ruining the relationship with this front office. So if you can wait a little, we can work a little closer with them to ensure that everyone walks away feeling like a winner. No hard feelings.
Honestly, I just got to get out of here ASAP. I don't know. It's like the longer I'm here, something got to give. That's what I'm trying to say. Something got to give.
Okay. So we put on the full court press.
Yes.
Okay, what that look like?
We negotiate through the media, leak your list of preferred trade destinations, and you got to make it a problem that you're still on the roster.
You talking about the Jimmy Butler experience.
You know I am.
Does it hurt your image in the short term?
It's minimal.
Yeah, maybe, but that's only if you're trying to be the goody two-shoes type. You went out, so that's not even an issue. Not everyone's going to love you in this life, so you might as well get used to it now.
I see.
So what are we thinking?
Look, I don't want to burn too many bridges this early in my career.
Okay.
We playing chess.
All right. Then we do the good social thing. Not an issue.
We'll take care of it. Get out of here. Go relax.
What would I do without you ladies? I'll see you soon.
Take care, MP.
So long.
All right, we got a thing at 3? Is it
Yeah,
2?
and I just...
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. I'm body. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in. I put it in. I put it in motion. I put it in. I put it in. I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. Icy as in the whole land. I hit the road in an all-white van. I keep a fresh set up on my hands. You don't like me, but you want my gram. How you look? How you look? How you sound? I'm a boss, I'm a brat, hard to handle. I'm a real life mood, a real life muse. Got some pretty in my sandals. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. I'm body. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in. I put it in. I put it in motion. I put it in. I put it in. I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. Rule number 1, never be number 2. Got the candy apple loops, hit the gas and I zoom. Mad cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me when I step in the room. You stay with my name in your mouth. Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. When I wear my jewels and sip my juice, need a couple Cuban links with some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta watch while I win, win, win. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. I'm body. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in. I put it in. I put it in motion. I put it in. I put it in. I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right.
Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake.